Hello there, me wee petals. How are you doing today? How you doing today, me wee petals? I thought today, guys, we would have a look at a different game on this wonderful Sunday. So, yes, let's crack on. Let us crack on, shall we? Right. We're gonna go new game. Right, we're gonna just go story. Okay, we're gonna go that one. Okay, cool. Thank you.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job. Said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. It took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The Aug killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the Aug's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. It wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett, even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Seraph Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarah's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Seraph Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Seraph had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The Mercs were led by an augmented killer I'd crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Seraph if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Seraph was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Seraph had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Seraph Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Seraph, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Seraph's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Seraph's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. But their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow,
Hang on, I've already
a
seen
billionaire
this.
philanthropist who'd Seraph had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go.
Right, ending it there. Sorry for that long intro, guys. Sorry for that long intro.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes you just have to let go and embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Listen up, all of you.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Is Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
Right guys, should we go non-lethal or lethal? Ready? Lethal? What, are you wanting to go in there and make a pig's house of it? Sorry wheelies, but I'm gonna have to go against you. I'm going
We've got a UC in there.
non-lethal.
Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Right. Distance weapon tranquilizer rifle or short range weapon stun gun. Which one? Wheelies. Distance weapon or short range weapon? Which one, Mr. Wheelies?
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
I'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your number one priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task Force Action. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Team leader, this is Jensen.
Yep, my music volume is down.
On the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Welcome to Dubai. Hey, throw the box. Yeah, hey! Okay. Double sprint. Sprint. Hello, cone. Throw the cone. Oh, look, another cone. You don't belong there, you belong over there. Right, need to... Need to work out where I'm going again. Ah, there we go.
Jensen, we're moving through... Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Gin have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
No, I did... Where's that? Traffic cone, you belong out there. There you go, guys, I thought we'd have a bit of a time. Smart vision. Excellent. Smart vision. Thank you very much. Well, I know one thing, guys. That's sugar. Well, I know one thing, guys. Mr. Wheelies will like is me picking up throwing things. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Right guys, I'm just gonna leave it here a second. I'm just gonna put for a fire so it can be back. And I'm back guys, and I know Mr. Wheelies is going to say welcome back, and I am back. Thank you very much, come along, let's go!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Damn squatters. I think that was the last one.
Okay, there's a guy over there and a guy over there.
ما بدنا أحد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء بين.
One guy can move. Oh, don't bloody pick him up. Yeah, I'll take home your ammo, mate. Whoa, sugar my lads.
خلينا ننهي هذه الصفقة ونطلع منها.
Wait, didn't we? Oh, sugar, there's actually two of them. Let's get the ladder.
إنها صارت أدفع.
Yep.
ها؟ إيش كان هذا؟ رياح بدأت تعصف. هذه المنطقة آمنة.
Someone wants to go to sleep. Oh, I ain't getting caught by you, mate. You know. Bye. Yeah, I love your gun as well, mate. Thanks. Right, where did the other pansy go? Oh, there you are. Hello, pansy. I'll have a pistol as well. Right. Actually, I'm gonna go and check over here, this compartment over here. The doodar's over there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thank you.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
How much that giving me? 64. 64, 64, 64, so lane. What do you think of it then, Wheelies? Are you enjoying it? I know you're enjoying my streams. I know you think I'm awesome, but are you enjoying this stream? See, it's something different to what I normally play. Something completely different. Okay. Gotta be stealthy, guys. Gotta be stealthy. Hello, dear. I think someone's decided to go for a little sleep. Thank you for your credits. Thank you very much. That was close.
المنطقة كلها متأمنة. حول. العسكر الرمزي. السيجنال بوستر اوريدي؟ عشان That's not good. خليك موطي وشوف الطريق الأول.
Oh, sugar.
مش واثق قوي بالموضوع ده. مفيش خير.
Go up here so I'm actually out the way. Sixty-four, 0 lane. Okay, it's all calmed down. Let's go down. That was close. Maybe we got spotted. Where can we? Where's your? Oh, that is.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jinn's communications booster, if you can disable it.
Roger that.
نخلص الصفقة دي بسرعة.
راح يخلص. أنا ما بديش السرعان لما تبدأ العاصفة.
سلاح عالي ولا نص عالي؟
Okay, they're searching for me. Going back so I can get out of cover. Get out of visual, guys. They're not searching for me. And there's a guy over there. Whoa, don't want to go that way. That was close.
هنكون جاهزين دايما. مفيش حاجة هنا، مفيش. لقيت حاجة؟ ما هو أكيد في حاجة.
Right, I think there's a guy underneath me, I think.
أنا متأكد إن المنطقة دي متأمنة ومفيهاش حاجة. I'll see if I can find anything this way.
You stay still.
There must be something. الدنيا هادية دلوقتي. خلي عينيك في وسط راسك. حاسس إني شفت حاجة. جيبولي! هاتوه!
I can't see what I'm doing.
Listen up, Ed.
Get someone out of the way.
Get him on his feet.
Let's just go back to the last save. That did not go well. Go back to the last save. That did not go well. Let's try that again.
There must be something. احنا كده بنضيع وقت. متأكد؟ أنا حاسس إن احنا ماشيين في طريق الغرب.
Come on, let's check over there.
I should make sure. شفت أي حاجة ولا إيه؟ شكلنا لازم نروح نقبض عليه. لازم نحقق في الموضوع ده.
That was not meant to happen. Let's try that again, shall we?
I should make sure. مفيش وقت للهبل ده. خلي بالك.
Oh, no, no.
خلاص اتفقنا. أنا حاسس إن إحنا ماشيين في طريق غلط.
Keep looking. Must be something.
أكيد في حاجة. Did you see that as well? متأكد؟ حاول تدور تاني. Get him! يلا هرب بسرعة!
I can't see where I'm going. That's where I just came from. A lot better. Right, they're busy searching. Yeah. Well, some way to go that direction in a minute. Right, okay, it's reset. Excellent.
شفت أي حاجة ولا إيه؟ متأكد؟ إيه اللي بيحصل؟
Was that the wind?
أنت متأكد إن الصوت جاي من هنا؟ لازم أتأكد. شفت اي حاجه ولا ايه؟ مفيش حاجه دلوقتي. سمعت حاجه؟ خلاص اتفقنا. الدنيا هاديه دلوقتي.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبقى لنا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Negative. Didn't find it.
Well, you better hope Singh's cover stays intact. Otherwise, you'll be answering to me.
انا متاكد ان المنطقه دي متامنه وما فيهاش حاجه.
Hopefully that search thing gets done as well. Bunch of pansies. $149. One's over there.
Access granted.
That was easy.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1 in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, round nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass.
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chop. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the? pod has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Greedy, I'm making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Okay, this sandstorm is not nice. Oh, I can't see anything. Sugar! I literally couldn't see anything in that storm. Try that again, shall we?
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Then you couldn't see anything. I literally couldn't see a thing, guys, at all. I couldn't even see anything. I literally couldn't see a thing, guys, at all. I couldn't even see anything.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Thing is, can I see anything from up here?
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Ah! I can't really see anything from... Can't see anything from up there at all. This sandstorm is bad.
Who's hit? Jensen, strike team, sound off.
It's Singh! Repeat, Singh is dead! Oh, good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend!
Already?
Jensen, step it up! That chopper's about to take off!
Lay down your weapons! Do it, now!
I would if I could see where I'm going.
Jensen, we're out of time here. It's now or never. You've got to stop that chopper.
Miller, no go on target. Repeat, no...
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you.
No, stop!
Had planned.
Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation. Seraphine Industries closed its doors.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Possible detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
A new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have
Task Force 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All but 3. However, we did manage to extract the majority of the shipment.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The Og incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hold off.
Everything should be in order.
No, I'm afraid they are not.
What? Do you need the papers are no big? You just let my wife say.
You, come here.
Me?
Yes, you.
What's your name? Vladimir Shevkov.
Oh, so sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn clank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman, moving a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augover, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Get back in line, sir.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Glenn.
I can't believe you're doing that.
You brought this on yourself. It'll be harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip, custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus, leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Lovely. Very strange place to put ammunition.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system. As you wish. I'll keep you safe.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Sarif.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam! I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. Wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could, after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Roca Seca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life. Because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
Nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
No. No, where you put that down?
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now.
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
This is Eliza
Right.
Cassell.
The same to
Any more credit?
anyone who knows him.
From Piken.
How long until they evict us, too?
I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition
No, I'd rather not do that.
following yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, Odd's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
But the non-augmented peoples of the world have to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to be the
Ah, there must be one of those in my apartment as well then. I'm just going to check. Private stash and in the floor. Cool. I like that idea, a private stash in the floor.
I promise. Do not give up hope. In the meantime, I'm sure the parts will arrive soon.
Let's close the door instead. There you go.
As if I should waste my time. Mistake. Nothing more.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam.
Right.
Today, I'm here to bring you
Hey, well, tell me what trying the washing machine on.
European construction giant, the Santo Group, has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory. Brainchild of Santo CEO, Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Rabia, is slated to be publicly unveiled.
The beginning of a new age, and like always, change is birthed into fire.
You want to do business? The man is over there.
But a bright future is at hand.
Don't start anything funny.
Come, pilgrims. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in the machine.
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
I have everything I need.
Fuck off, then. Next time, maybe not fuck off.
Like you, friend. In the face of persecution and hatred, I broke.
Hey, I stole that part. Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
537. Cool.
I can
Hello, civilian.
Take control of your destiny.
We are
brother.
at the brink of a new... Seeker, are you prepared for the ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close, and the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging and howling for attention, for fulfillment. We barely have time to ponder what, if anything, lies beyond this wretched world.
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the church to guide me. What would you like to know?
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answers.
And what? Ship is all off the woodblank? No, they cannot evict you if there's no reason.
They have the reason. Muzika. To them, I am no longer a person. I'm just an orc.
Okay, I'm not going to do you
We are all
because you're
responsible.
too.
I think what that is just a fear.
No, really, this... thing has... I haven't been here for enough. I got something.
There's nothing in that car either.
A bag in there. You'd never know the difference. There's got to be a better way to get neon in this city.
The Rainbow Road will a few bundles. Please, I can pay you. You must have me rubber.
Bored. Sorry, we only sell rainbows. Different kind of stuff. That is sold me.
You're not ready. You must live life the hard way.
I told you, not my kind of merchandise.
It's...
Excellent.
Keep walking, Grant. I got nothing for you.
Right, let's go.
Elena, looking forward to the end of the day.
Don't
Right. Right, I can go up there. And okay. Riddles.
That drone doesn't come over here again.
We got this. Bomb attacks.
I'd rather not have a trash can, thank you.
It must be quitting time soon, yeah? Try to keep quiet. Cannot breathe in this thing.
Hope it doesn't start raining. We got...
Really?
Elena would look better if she did. Don't forget about permit authentication card.
I'll fight.
Would hate to be caught without one of those.
That was close. Oh, got 850. Wow.
You, stop right there. Yeah, you, down on your knees. Hands behind your head.
Haha. No, don't do that, you pillar.
That's for me to find out. Hold still.
Didn't do anything.
No, this church isn't like that at all.
I said your papers are expired.
You see that?
Let me just load that again. Because that wasn't right. Welcome back, Wheelie. So you really have got a bit further in the game since you left. Yeah, so I got a bit further. C D D D D.
That's for me to find out. Hold still. Okay, hands behind your back.
I need to bring that back down. You do realise, guys, you're meant to put the trash out.
They should feel like the floor is about to give out under them.
Yeah, but your plant pot, you do realise your plant pot's meant to go over there. So your trash can's meant to go out there. And your box. Wait, Bex, your box is meant to go in the bathroom. How much have I got?
Along, everyone.
896. Let's go. need to go down here, actually.
Oh god.
Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
Supposing I wanted to pass through here right now, before getting this special document of yours. Any way for me to do that?
Sure. I suggest our pay-and-go plan. It consists of you paying me, and then me letting you go.
You mean bribery?
Wink, wink, my friend. I prefer the term standard fine. Tell you what, I'll even give you the good citizen discount. Just this once.
I'm willing to pay you to pass this way. Only because I don't think you're worth the trouble.
Pleasure doing business with you. Have a nice day.
Captain. The police are just as corrupt as the rest of us.
How did he even find these uniforms?
Well, that was easy peasy.
Can't afford it.
Lemon squeezy.
Let's go.
Damn monsters.
Uh-huh. Where's the green thing?
Access granted.
Alright, what? Okay, I don't know what the hell went on there. Okay, I don't know what the hell went on there. I think I might need to do something first. Right, I'll come back to you in a moment, guys.
Looking forward to the end of the day.
And pizzas.
Fucking low-key. Have no pride.
Right, I'm just gonna Are they gonna stop being hostile now? Thank you for the follow. Lunasec XQC, thank you. Let's just reset, hopefully soon, shrink. Oh yeah, because I would have normally come through that gate there, wouldn't I? Normally.
Whatever. The boss can't yell at us for this one. Make sure it is clear. Keep your weapon ready. Time to wake up, Rat.
Bam, he got woken up.
Boss, is that you?
Even though I tranquilized him. Right. Let's go now. That's all have gone back to normal. Let's say.
Whatever it is.
Good. Put him down as well.
This place is a fucking mess. Can you look in the room beyond the desk?
No, I didn't want to roll. Come on, climb it.
Find them thirsty, pay for drinks all night, huh? He must have
I
left.
smell oil. He must be... Shut up! Find him!
I am convinced he is not here. Start throwing shit out the window.
Right now, right?
Stay
Blake is gone. He must be gone.
He's not here. No.
How much more time do we have to waste here?
What if he was never here?
Find him. And we need to
shut up.
Hold
on. Bastard is back. Get him!
Try to flank him!
Out! Get up here!
Barely a scratch. Friends by. Oh.
I literally just shot at that guy and tranquilized him. Urgh. Right, back up here again. Can't wait for them to come down and then I can crack back on again. Oh no, you don't.
Quit screwing around. Come on, you can sleep later. I'm beginning to think this place really is all the shit.
For God's sake. Tranquilized him.
I'm okay. Just stand
Just waiting for the search completion to run down, guys. Right, now I can maneuver again now. Okay, we're down in a drainage pipe. Lovely. It's the drainage pipe.
Get over here. Seems like the danger has passed.
One guy's meant to go that way. Damn, the bloody hostile again. Okay, they're not hostile. Updating and essential.
Boss, is that you?
I will get past this part, guys, don't you worry.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
And yes, I will get there soon, me lover. Right, it's all gone back to being... No. Made him feel a bit. That should have actually made him go, ooh. What do you mean, ha-ha wheels?
No surprises.
Boss, is that you? Just stand up. You'll be okay.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Weeze, random. What did I say? I took you out. Okay, I'm getting spotted this time. Let's just do a save there. I have to keep killing those two. I didn't contain.
What? Weapon ready.
No,
I
don't.
am convinced he is not here. Start throwing shit out the window.
Builds on trust. This doesn't happen. This doesn't feel good, so...
What should we do?
Keep your damn eyes open. He is here. This place is a fucking mess. No more excuses. Find him.
Nothing important.
you.
God. There is nowhere for him to hide.
Not here, Lord. I look everywhere. This is ridiculous.
There is nowhere.
Guys,
How long do we keep looking? I find
does he have an apartment in the city, maybe? Was the main office empty?
Count the 10, then come out.
Didn't actually realise there was this way, actually.
We don't have all day to look for this car. What is going on? This place is fucking mess.
Right,
I haven't found anything like this.
You'll not find it.
Still don't
What the V is even here? Send out a can of oil.
What the hell's happening?
Look in the room beyond the desk.
There.
Does he have an apartment?
Guys,
so we stay low. We don't know what he can do.
Back on the block.
There's nowhere for you to go.
really? Nowhere for me to go.
Terrible, Abe. I'm not surprised.
This is the reason we have combat training.
Is that right? Right.
Well,
look for it.
What the fuck was that?
Bastards got under us.
Oh.
You'll be back.
Chicken nuggets.
Seems like we found a familiar face.
He's going down.
He's gone. Shoot him, you idiot.
I really seem to be confusing you guys.
Larger than you. Find him.
Keep moving. Look harder.
What could that be?
See what it's
Time for some payback.
trying to lead me to a trap. Not. So I guess now we just let him ambush us. No.
The freak died. Much walking, not enough shooting.
Now to your book is back.
Lucky I'm here to take him out.
I'll keep watch from here.
Oh, wrong bloody button.
Are you over there?
Hey, miss!
Nice try, Ryobaki. I hope you don't do this for a living, Tanner. I'll just wait here. Don't think too long.
Stay out of my way!
You're trying to lead me to a trap? Not going to work. Goddamn brute! Oh, you must return!
You will not escape again!
You're gonna kill me again.
Goddamn brute!
Ah!
That was close. Ay, 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 ay.
He's in the vent!
Follow me!
Oh, I'm in the...
I might break a sweat pretty soon. Keep it down!
Over there! You're out! I will break you! Bring me his bullet-riddled corpse! Over there! Maybe it's safe, but just stay here. I'll just wait here. Fucking clicks never finish what they start.
Right, where I need to go is up there.
Back from his back! Get him! Get out of my way!
Hold him! Move into a better spot!
Come on! I hope you don't do this for a living, Connor! Keep him busy! Guys, goddammit! Bruce, hide!
I'll just get Mr. Wheelies to keep him busy. Haha.
Do you see anything? We just gotta keep looking. I saw something over here. Come with me. Anything over there?
Be happy when we find someone.
Dr. Yobok is back! Go that way! We lost the Oyobak! Get him! Make sure he's dead this time! Follow me! I'm out! Why did you even come here?
Two of them out in one go.
This is going to be easy! Nice try, Oyobak!
Someone needs anger management, I think.
You die or you have a... He's gone! Seems like we found a familiar face. We'll pay you your buck.
Looks like this.
Now do your book is back.
You monkey! Right, let's go. Let's go to sleep. Oh no, there's two of them there still. So if you turn your back on me. Without kicking everything. Right, one's there, one's there.
Что?
There you go, dealt with you. Shut up.
This ends now.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Right guys, I'm just going to nip for a quick bio and I'll be back, okie dokie. Right, I have reappeared.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know I've always wanted to get a closer look at those Sari fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Hang on a sec, you're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkoveli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
All right, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you want to use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay. So I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Sarif installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarif's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai, but usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what. Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful, is what it is.
Why would Sarif have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise? I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Lovely. Welcome back to the sweet days.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Nice time for a walk. Papers, please.
Chef Novi.
Thank you.
Friendly company. The sound of good
When you wish upon a star. What? The song is in my head. It makes me think of the old pup.
And we've arrived at the station.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
The city has gone to hell.
No way.
more
do
than a
anything
few
suspicious.
around.
Strangely enough, guys, this makes me want to go back and play Cyberpunk again.
My goodness.
Cannot believe this.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
We need to find the guys who crashed that off.
There's.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Did you go to Singh's memorial? No, I never met the guy. That doesn't matter. He was still one of us, and he died for a future we all believe in. I know, but still.
Can't go in there. Yeah.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Coconuts. Ah, so 2. I don't want to go that way. through them. I can't be bothered. Ah, I've got 12 practices available. Excelente. Okay, I can do all sorts of different hats now. Thank you. What? Alright. Right. Actually wasn't meant to say it like that, neither.
Access granted.
Excellent. Now don't jump at the...
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Oopsie!
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rosika investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite
Agent
whatever praises the underground media wants to see. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Pike Area.
I'm doing extra communication scans
That's
tonight for an
what should be
operation in China. Our people there are taking down a human trafficking operation.
And before he says it, Agent Sim.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Nice code.
Right, I'm actually gonna do a save. Oops, I wasn't meant to do that. Oopsie. I thought you two were kissing then.
Goodbye.
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
Okay.
Alright, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Ruzicka Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Ruzicka?
Plan A wasn't working.
Hundreds of billions of dollars disappeared from the stock market overnight. The world still...
We're going on a train again. Train's a bit dirty though.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. But
Sonia? Sonia who?
oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. They don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
Ah, hello, Wholesome Jeff. You just got this game. It's on the way to me. I have never really paid attention to the title till I saw some gameplay this week. Oh, okay, cool. I'm pretty excited to check it out when I'm done with CP. Oh, are you playing Cyberpunk then, Wholesome Jeff? And also, Wholesome Jeff,
evidence.
welcome to the stream, by the way.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency.
Oh, okay,
Now,
I'd need to
grab
go
the
back
DSD
to
with the scan on it and get out.
honest with you.
Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
How far into the
Got it.
game
I'll
are
get out of your
you?
way. Head back to HQ. Good luck.
On
and
this,
let's
I've
not tell
just
Miller about
left
this one, okay?
The
Right.
let me just think. Sorry, just bear with me. Literally, I just left the HQ where I was speaking to Miller. Now I'm on the way to do a crime scene, Wholesome Jeff. I've only just started playing this game today, to be quite honest with you, Wholesome Jeff. I've only just started playing it today, and I thought I'd just chuck it on the stream as well. See if people actually enjoy me streaming it.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way. What?
Yeah. And as I say, if people enjoy this, I'll come back and stream with even more content if people want to watch.
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. I thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
It's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye.
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Wholesome Jeff. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you very
No
much.
cancels allowed.
Welcome to the stream, by the way.
I cannot imagine how it is.
Simply the demo. Clear the area. now.
Right, I can't go that way, so let's save the game just there. So, Wholesome Jeff, what do you think of Cyberpunk then? Okay, this seems an easy hack.
Anomaly detected.
Oh.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yay, got access granted. After this, I'm gonna try out Mass Effect. Never really played those either. I am very picky about my games. I love Fallout, Elder Scrolls, GTA. Well, guess what, Mr. Wholesome Jeff? You're in the right place because I play GTA, I play Mass Effect, I play Elder Scrolls, I play all those sorts of games, so you're in the right place. I don't throw the paint bucket. I say, Wholesome Jeff, if you actually want to see any of my gameplay of GTA or Mass Effect, I would recommend looking up my YouTube channel, because there's loads of gameplay on there of Mass Effect and GTA, and there's loads of gameplay of other games on there if you're interested. Yeah, sorry about that, Wholesome Jeff. Can you literally break that message up into two, please? Because it was too long. Yeah, sorry about that, Wholesome Jeff. My bot doesn't like long messages. So can you just split the message up in two if that's okay? Sorry about this. Literally, I am really sorry about that. Yeah, as I say, if you send the message again, Wholesome Jeff, just put it in two, then I can actually read it. Right, just think. Right, I need to go that way, but I can't go that way. Right, I need a card. I need a key card to go that way. What about this way? Yeah, I can actually hack this.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, this ain't gonna go
Trace
well.
program initiated. Access denied.
Access denied. Damn. Oh. Let's just reload that because that didn't go well. Let's try that again. Right. So over here I was trying to get into.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Denied. Right, I need to stop. I'm not going to go in that door again. That didn't go well. Yes, I say, Wholesome Jeff, if you're still watching, I am really, really sorry. I can do this one over here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I don't want to go in the cupboard.
You will only have yourself to blame if something goes wrong.
I can't go that way. Too wait.
Access granted.
There you go.
What the?
Throwing a smoke grenade!
Damn. And I actually did the bloody thing on that as well. Damn.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Right, what I need to do is I need to sneak in there. Somehow.
Clear. Fucking clank. Fucking terrorist clank.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What do I want to read the bloody newspaper? Can't go that way. No, that's the bloody toilet. No, that's the bloody toilet. Oh, no, open, close, open, close, open, close, open, close, open, close.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nothing in this room either. Hang on, is that the card I actually need? Hey, I found the card I need. Ow. Okay, this is intense.
What a mess.
One less Hanser bastard to worry about.
Well, at least now I know where the key is.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial access granted.
suspect cornered! He's fucked now! We'll wait him out! Got the hands are trapped!
Prdeli, počkáme si. Mám toho plecháče v pasti. Mám toho plecháče v pasti.
Right, I'm gonna restart that again.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Over there. After you. Activating the alarm.
Somehow I've got to try and get through there. And no, Mr. Wheelie, I'm not getting stressed out with the game, don't worry. Right, through here. Do the keypad thing again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program init. Access granted.
Thank you. Be a way that I can take the pissing camera out as well. Well, don't want to go do there.
back!
No, please. Not catch my breath.
Kurwa! Nie widzimy ho!
Access granted.
Cisk!
There's got to be a way out.
Smoking the suspect out! Backup needed! My location! Smoking the suspect out! Backup needed! My location! Smoking the suspect out! No!
You will burn for what you've done! Medic! Taking out the target! Calling for backup!
Finally shut it up. Finally. After taking out I don't know how many freaking cops.
Hold position!
You will all be shut down soon!
Cipniete terapia!
Okay, I'm gonna exit that one actually. Friggin' alarm's going off again. Shut it up. At least one thing. At least I can get through to the friggin' security area. It's like Agent Wheelies does it again. Agent Wheelies to the
This is going to end well.
Right, me chickens.
Could use some backup down here.
Right, there's a trash can. Anything? Oh, will you put that down? Thank you.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Agent Wheelies has done it again. I'm quite pleased now. Aha. The wheelies. Agent Wheelies. Agent Wheelies to the rescue! Dun dun dun! Don't know what Agent Wheelies is doing going to the rescue, but hey ho!
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály! Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás
I
seberu.
don't have time to waste with this.
Alright,
Make it
alright,
fast.
alright, chill out, chill out.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
What the hell did you do, Jensen? State police are saying another augmented terrorist just hit them at the train station.
They were interfering with evidence collection.
Fucking A. Now I'm ordering you to see our psychologist. Ozen's in the office waiting for you.
Copy that.
Thank
Have to
you.
meet Smiley there anyway.
We'll do it fast, because Cheng found us a new lead in the case. In telecam footage fingering Ark. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
Not much going on.
Yes, sir. Yes, Monsieur Wheelies.
Sure these people will get my friend.
Připadá mi, jako by se město pod tím tlakem hroutilo.
I should have stayed in bed.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Davney district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Well, I'm just gonna wait here, guys, because I'm going for a bio. If you need any snacks or refreshments, or you need to go for a stretch or a bio, please go now. Thank you. Timmy is back. Timmy is back. Oh, sorry about this. Oh, here we go again.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said. They shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask, are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchaea?
I found out Sarif had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchaea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? Doesn't matter what I think about it, Doc. I got a job to do. I'm here to prevent further bloodshed, which is exactly what I intend to do.
I hope that you can. Listen, Adam, I know these kinds of conversations are a pretty major pain in the ass. I really do appreciate you taking the time to talk to me today. Thanks.
You mean I had a choice?
No, but the sentiment remains. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Jensen. Oh, my God. Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment. Access the computer they used and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
What's wrong with him? Bad enough when he was just drugs.
2 years too late already.
Copy. Heading out.
Are you freaking kidding me? Is this actually to do with the main quest, or is it a side quest? Yes, it is to do with the main quest. You stopped.
Have you had to do any runs through Golem lately?
Jestli v tom fakt jedou, jak to zastavit?
It's just awful. So many people dying.
A dog! A log! We'll get it!
Just in case I get freaking killed.
Function?
Hang on, did she actually give me a code or something?
I have to take a closer look at this. Okay,
Area quiet. Nothing to report.
Go, get out.
Come on, let's check over there.
Wish we could just shoot any hog we see.
All right, moving back out.
At least I'm not stuck in the evidence locker.
Area's clear.
Our prime mission. Yeah.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me. Even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
Well, they got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident. I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower, too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vessel Life, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because Ark don't operate in North America.
They're setting up Ark, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
I agree, it doesn't look good. He's pulled me off Dubai, put me on the train station bombing. I think he's about to send me to Gollum City.
The Udalek complex? You're not gonna like it there. It was built by the Santo Group as temporary housing for transient workers. But now...
Now it's home to every unlicensed dog in the Czech Republic. And it's where Ark's made its headquarters.
Shit, man. What are they planning?
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with Ark? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Gollum City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
You should be in prison.
They love to tear us apart.
Another damn
Podle mě
plan.
by to byl
Of
strašný
course I
nápad.
get stuck out here.
Right, let's go to the next destination.
When did they close the puppet shop? It's been closed for ages, maybe a year or more. My niece loves those little marionettes they used to have. The ones that look like dogs. I was going to get one for
Do do
her
do do
birthday.
do do. Boom 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 boom
She's an
boom.
irresponsible little idiot. Trusting her with a piece of wood is as far as I would ever go.
Hello, plane.
So what happened? Things are getting worse here. Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle.
We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? You got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me, Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talos Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me, I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot and have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushan, he asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please.
Well, send Agent Wheelies.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Gollum, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any carnage with them.
That's all right. I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
You think we like this?
That's far enough, Clank. No one gets in the Narrows without the proper authorization, and you do not have it.
That's a catchy name for, what, a makeshift staging area for your Gollum City op?
Aren't you a smart one? Tell you what, smart guy. Keep moving, or I'll make sure you regret it.
I need to talk to someone you're holding. Tell me, what's the going rate for cops in Gollum City?
You're making a very dangerous assumption, my friend. You think every cop in Gollum City takes bribes? But, out of curiosity, how much are you thinking?
How about 1 credit?
Oh, you're a real funny one. Why don't you get the fuck out of here before I call some friends and we can really have a laugh?
Get out of here. Smart Clank like you should know where he's not wanted.
I heard you almost got stabbed yesterday.
I gave up.
So close off 500 as well.
He's talking about our lives.
So what? I don't mean
Not as the leader.
Is there a way to get some cash? You're a civilian.
Several financial backers were forced to collapse this week due to their
Don't interfere, Clank. I will take you down so fast you're...
You probably saved a lot of lives by telling us this, Hansel. If your sister is with Ark, we are the only people who can help her.
I don't like the cops being here any more than you do, but what do you expect? There was another bombing in Prague. They need someone to blame.
Leave this area.
No hele, celý nablejskanej v téhle posraný díře.
I will open fire if you do not comply.
And our own inability to take preventative measures.
I've been spoken to you. I want to look at the map. Aha. So, if I go... Hang on. If I go...
You could do something about this.
If I go up the stairs and across that way, I'm down the No.
At the feet of all augmented. Not simply all. And I fear the repercussions will test our...
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
Toes, man.
I will ask. I'm just passing through.
I'm at the point that I do not even care about food anymore.
You must be strong.
Killed in the attack at Rosika Station.
I will try to find you a little something. I promise.
Such violence. I urge you.
I was at the pit just now. Did you hear what happened?
Everywhere we go today.
To intimidate, to accuse.
Oopsie daisy. No, that was more than ouch. That was... Wow. As you saw. It was... Yeah, it was, I'm just gonna go and kill myself, you know. It's fine. Haha.
Senseless violence has been laid at...
Let's look at the map again. Right.
You'll see.
Get out of here.
Okay, if I go back down these stairs, but then head over the other side, I will.
Interfere. Back away. Don't start any more trouble.
Somehow got to try and work our way to shop somehow.
Go around, Clank. You Ogs have caused enough problems. Get moving. Some of you
Who says we're
leave this area. I urge you to refrain.
The whole city is going to pieces.
This will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
Did you hear what happened?
I know. As much as we
Everywhere
do,
we
we're
go
protecting
today.
ourselves. The augmented be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you. Not as the leader of ARC.
Disperse, or you will be taken in.
No activity in this area.
Good commanding Harry papers to get them holed up in ghettos and such.
Gotta be away. I'm not like that.
I tried.
Are you lost? Or just passing through? Hey, man.
Right, this was the way I came.
Just passing through.
I went upstairs. I got an itchy head.
The cops are out of control.
I know the cops are out of control, you don't need to tell me. There's an elevator over there. I'm down. I'm up on level 4.
You'll be lucky to get out of here alive. I'm watching you.
I'm on level. Okay, I'm on level 3 now. Still, how the hell do I get over there? It's the question.
Here comes trouble.
Just tuning in.
Because if I get over there, I can sell some bits and bobs.
Necessary. You will force us to use force.
What does hypothermia?
No, I already went down here.
But having caught a sneak peek at Rubia's architectural design, I can honestly tell you.
Move away, all. We have to stay out of this.
I don't want to talk to you.
Nothing to see here.
I don't want to talk to you either.
Keep moving. This area isn't safe. Leave them alone.
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve.
You could do something about this.
Okay, well, get Agent Wee needs to do something about it.
Need to buy.
I need your opposite.
Don't make this any work. I urge you not to become as blind. You know as well as I that they will come here into your homes to intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out, strike back. Please, I urge you to refrain. More violence. Killing the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
This is your last warning, Handa. Go away.
I'm just going to reload that, because that did not go well. Doesn't matter, wheelies. Yeah, I said it doesn't matter, wheelies. So, okay, going in there is not a good idea. Right. Oh, it's a civilian. Well, how the hell do I actually get to the shop? This is the thing, how the hell do I get to the shop? So I'll go that way. No, can't go through there. Right, how the hell do I get to the... How the hell do I get to the shop? Can't go through the police station. That's the place that we've been. And that all. Right.
These serve to strengthen their justification.
The police have broken us.
I will open fire if you
I need a way to get to the shop to sell stuff.
Let's negotiate that.
That's the reason why I'm running around, because I'm trying to get to that shop to sell stuff. I don't know how. Right, I'm getting that. Safe, not shelf, safe.
Access granted.
Just plug it.
Terminal won't work.
How will our history be told when it's no longer
You should.
civilization of migrants?
Someone thrown up a damn thing. I will try to find you. I promise. You credit could save someone's life.
No shouting.
You will be fine, I promise.
No fucking
Do
hope.
not give up hope. Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Don't be long. It's a wonder if the cops haven't chased us from here, too.
Tieto tady jako
Shallow breathing.
Right.
Look, we came through the code, man.
Okay, to get around the other city, it was a lot easier to get. Can you stop doing that? Thank you.
My friends,
No, going that way doesn't work.
this most recent act of senseless violence.
Right, there's got to be a way that I can get over there. There's got to be a way.
Test our resolve.
Ow.
You're testing my tolerance, Og. You're back. Another one.
Okay, I was not meant to go back. I was not meant to go down here. Right, if I go back up the stairs, the thing is... Because even if I hack in there, I still can't get in. It says... Well, I'm going to be spending a lot of time walking around looking for my own.
Do not be a hero. Get lost. All violence will only escalate the situation.
Just like that.
I know
This is the way I came from.
I wish there was more I could do.
I just lost another tooth. Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
This is really, really confusing.
The Ogs that are being told to put away their weapon.
I am running out of patience.
New here? You'll get used to being under the microscope.
Now it takes me into an hut.
Several planet developers were forced to collaborate due to their involvement in an ongoing security scandal.
Ow! Ah.
I am running out of patience.
You need to help us. With us.
Yeah, there is a lot going on in this game, literally all at once, and it involves really a lot of thinking. It really does, it involves thinking in your brain.
You're nothing but bullies!
Got to be some way to get some more cash, because I can't go to the shop and sell anything because I can't even get to the shop.
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve.
See, there's not a shop on level 1. There's not. The Narrows are on level 2. I'm on level 3. And there's a shop up on level 6. And there's an elevator on level 4. But the problem is
Power! He will be slaughtered!
oh yes, Weenie. You would actually kill your brain.
Has blinded our accusers.
Mental ass is out of here.
Hey, Weenie, as I say, I'm playing this game today, and then I've got a day off tomorrow, and then I'm off on Tuesday, and then I'll be back on Overwatch on Wednesday. You don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll be back on Overwatch on Wednesday and Thursday, and then I'll be off on Friday, and then I'll be back Overwatch on Saturday and Sunday. There'll be no different games playing weekdays at all. The thing is, if you go this way, there's no way of getting over. It's really, really irritating.
Budu vás sledovat.
This is not justice!
At the soup kitchen.
Lucky to get out of here alive, I bet.
Going that way, very dangerous.
Ark will fix this. You'll see.
Someone do something!
Can't do anything, love.
They're up to something.
No, can't go down there. Really, how am I meant to get over there? You can tell me. I literally can't see a way over there. No, nothing in there. Nothing in there. No. No, I don't have a computer.
And I fear the repercussions. The strength of our convictions.
done that. Right. I don't know if we can't freaking load back on this. Hang on, I'm gonna load back to the story, like load back to Prague. Hey, we Prague. Probably doing this, I'm probably like loading way back on the story. Right, how far have I gone? Okay, I'm not that far back. Cool.
No, Captain, of course. But you're right.
Right, in Prague, have we got a shop? Right, before I go to see her, I'm gonna go round the corner.
Okay, I'll let you do
get out of the way.
this time.
As it says, there's a shop in there. Hello.
Ah, a customer, right? Over here. What do you want? Hypostims? Pick up a prescription? If you want Mikhail or the doctor, they're not here.
Who is Mikhail?
My nephew. He works here as an assistant, but he didn't show up for work today. His apartment is just across the street. Would it have killed him to let me know he can't come in?
Probably not. Especially since you seem like such an approachable boss.
Did you come here for something?
This place has a doctor?
Oh yes, Dr. Sipra, Mr. Big Shot from Tai Young, who thinks he's too good for a place like this.
Tai Young. What did he do for them?
He calls it experimental neurotherapy. If he's so good, how come his patient ran away and he can't find her?
What does an experimental neural therapist do exactly?
He is vague about it, and I don't care enough to ask. You want something else?
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
All this and more. Come visit the Red Light District. We guarantee you will be satisfied.
Have we got any side missions? Oh, game, stop lagging. Yeah, guys, it's the game that's lagging, not the stream.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building. What did you do that for? I'm protecting the real people in the building. Most of them on that list are a few months late with their rent anyway.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
Are you interested
Yo.
in shutting up?
You interested in some merchandise?
Nice coat.
Thank you. Dankeschön. Right, let's see what. That's only a 2, so.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Need to go in there, thank you. That's on Locky down.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Yeah, I know they're annoying. Anyway, guys, I think for this afternoon, because I've been going for nearly 5 hours. Let's just have a look at the outfits. Oh, okay, so that's the classic armour, that's the enforced armour. So that's the classic trench coat, that's the intruder trench coat, and that's the modern trench coat. Oh, okay. Oh, and I was there. Sorry, that was not English. Oh, what are the extras? Hello, extras. Okay. Right, anyway, guys, as I was going to say, thank you very much for watching the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the 2 follows I had from, I think it was Luna, someone, and Wholesale Jeff. Thank you for the 2 follows. Thank you for the host for Mr. Spins and Wheelies. Anyway, guys, I will now be back on Wednesday for my Overwatch. So, anyway, guys, enjoy the rest of your afternoon and evening. Enjoy the next couple of days, and I will see you on Wednesday. Thank you very much, guys. Have a great day. Goodbye. See you later, guys.